Okay, maybe that might help. And it restarted the whole stream again. Great. Okay, hopefully that helps. What is going on? Hey, Justian. Okay, thank you. Okay, I was worried for a second. I felt like either my connection was interrupted or somebody was using my signal again. Okay, session's recording. Though behind by a few minutes. Okay. We're gonna start the ad break now, and then we will start up the show proper in just a minute. Well, 3 minutes. See you soon. This first one then.
Oh.
Okay then. Hello once again, this is DeekSQ American Kangaroo, though Sea Monster for the time being. Until I can get my next PNG done, or we start playing Deltarune. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend so far. And I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I had to get through some of my commission work that I really need to get done. Was able to get a little bit more done tonight, thankfully. And I gotta get a little bit more done later, too. So I appreciate the business with everyone here. I appreciate you being here and letting me be a part of your weekend. Let's see. Oh boy, a lot happened in the news this week. I mean, my goodness, so much happened in the news this week, but we usually try to keep things to the game sphere when it comes down to it. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I spent part of my day with a little bit of cleaning and mostly yard work for one part of the day. So at least I got the yards done and everything. And, almost forgot, happy Pride Month, everyone. This is technically our first Pride show of the month. And what a delicious Pride Month it's been so far. Well, we don't see that many Pride parades or anything like that right now. We are seeing some destruction, which is nice every now and then. Aside from that, I've been looking into some of the game sphere that's been happening recently with Nintendo and everything. Hey Zippy, hopefully you're doing well. My goodness, I don't think I've ever seen such a mixed reception when it comes to a new console coming out. So Nintendo's Switch 2 finally came out this week, and the ups and downs of the launch have been so mixed as far as I can tell. I've been trying to look at some of the reviews and some of the impressions that people have been doing with the Nintendo Switch 2, and most of the fanboys are loving it, while some of the more skeptics like myself are still kind of miffed about a lot of the policies they're trying to introduce to that thing. But so much happened as far as the Nintendo Switch 2 goes. Apparently, the way that they boxed it was kind of bad, because apparently some people, when they were trying to put the prices or the reserve stickers or the things on them, some of them actually got stapled. Yeah, some of them had to be returned because some people had staples through their Switch 2 screen because of how they packed it. So close to the rim, without any kind of protection. I'm doing pretty good so far, Zippy, thank you. It was a little warm today when I was mowing the lawn today, but I'm doing pretty good. Still gotta pay off my internet bill coming up, so I gotta come up with some more YCH stuff and everything. So be on the lookout for that later. Aside from that, let's see. Oh yeah, I was looking more into some of the other stuff with the Switch 2, and apparently some people had their stuff bricked out the box. Some people had firmware issues out the box. Some people got lucky and had pretty good times with it. I saw a couple of people streaming it, and while it looks a little slicker, I don't see that much of a difference for it, aside from maybe some things put together. And then one streamer I saw, they were going gaga over how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looked on it. And the sad thing about the Pokemon and Scarlet thing is that they came out with the patch for this 2 years ago. But apparently they could have fixed it any time, but they wanted you to buy a Switch 2 in order to play it better, or how it was supposed to be played, so yeah, Nintendo's still got some scumminess to them right now. And I'm glad that some people are enjoying themselves with the Switch 2, but it still doesn't change the fact that they're trying to implement a lot of scummy practices right now. And I appreciate some of the content creators for, like, taking the bullet for $500 to be able to show us the do's and don'ts about this thing. And it's not that I wish destruction on Nintendo, I just want them to be better. Because I do love Nintendo games, I still do, but the problem is, I don't like the current presidency in Nintendo trying to nickel and dime us for every possible thing about the system. Because at this point, I feel like if Nintendo has started this, they're gonna get so much worse with whatever they can try to nickel and dime us next. Because the policies that Nintendo is implementing right now, we all went hard against Xbox when they tried to do this stuff. The whole shareware technology thing to limit how people play games, the stuff that you have to do in place in order to play certain things together. We did not let Microsoft go quietly on this one. Also helped someone put together their PC yesterday. Oh, that's good. Oh, speaking of putting things together, apparently Nintendo was priding itself on this was the Switch 2 that couldn't be hacked, and that they were trying to stop hackers from doing anything to the system. Yeah, apparently it got hacked within 4 hours of its launch. The quickest hack job ever, apparently somebody put it. I don't know the specifics of it, but apparently hackers and modders took it as a challenge when Nintendo said that this was the system no one could hack or something, and they basically did. So, I'm not sure if it's hackable in the sense that it can play anything for free, or that it can be able to do certain things, but apparently Nintendo did not estimate their modding community very well. Yeah, so I think at this point, if people do try to get a Switch, I think some of the grifters are probably going to get them so that they can hack them and then try to get some of the games that are coming out for it very slowly. And that's another thing that I find interesting, is the fact that the Switch 2 exclusives, like the first-party Switch 2 exclusives, they're coming out at like a month apart, which is really weird to me. Because we've got Mario Kart with the launch, we've got Donkey Kong next month, I believe, or at the end of this month, and then Metroid isn't supposed to come until like the fall season. And then Christmas shopping is for another game that's coming out, I think that's exclusive, but I can't remember which. And I don't know how Nintendo thinks they can get away with this, but from what I can tell, apparently Nintendo's been trying to manufacture hype for the system. Like they said, 2,000 stores across America's GameStop has been saying what a great sale this has been, and it's like, okay, but you don't have the numbers yet. And trying to get people to say that it's being sold out or anything isn't exactly being truthful about the whole thing. Ooh, excuse me. Because I actually saw, apparently some people were posting videos about people standing in line for the midnight release of the Switch 2. And one guy who wasn't going to buy one, he's like, so is this like all the people that pre-ordered and this is all you have? And apparently the workers at like the Best Buy didn't get the memo. They're like, oh no, we have plenty of these things. I don't know why people think that they have to be here for midnight. I don't even know why we're having a midnight release for this thing. It's not like we're gonna run out anytime soon. Whenever I hear that, I think, how long until it gets hacked? Yeah, so apparently the hackers did not actually take their time with this one. They went straight for the jugular with this. And welcome in. Let's see, who is this? Crosshatch Dragono. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you. I do like to be round. But in any case. So yeah, the Switch 2, as far as I can tell, has had a decent launch. But I don't think it's going to get the numbers that Nintendo is hoping for, especially after even some of their own executives have said, I can't believe we're trying to launch this at this price at this time. So yeah, I think the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to sell decently well, but I don't think it's going to be like the big hit they were hoping for. Cross-hatching is an art technique. Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard of that one yet, but then again, I didn't know that Clair Obscur was actually an art technique for shadow and light within certain things. So, you learn something new every day. And thank you for that. Do you think Nintendo had bad logic on their part? I don't think they had bad logic. I think they became a bit too diva when it came to their stuff right now, because with the Switch, we all saw that they were never lowering the prices on their first-party games. So I think they were taking that as a test run to see, like, testing the fans' wallets to see whether or not they would still buy it 8 years later. I mean, for goodness sakes, they're selling Breath of the Wild now at $70. And the game's been out for 8 years now. I feel like it should be a courtesy to lower the price of the game if you want to keep selling it. But I think the current presidency and the current cabinet in Nintendo right now, they're very capitalistic, basically. They want to charge as much as they can, and even Miyamoto himself, he is a very big diva when it comes to wanting to charge people for his art, basically. Like, originally, Reggie was the person who convinced Miyamoto that they had to make Wii Sports free to come with the original Wii so that people could get used to the controls and how the system worked and everything. Miyamoto wanted to charge people for that at first. which is why they're charging $10 for the Switch 2 tour. They're basically charging $10 for a tutorial on how to use your system, so that's kind of sad. So I do love Nintendo, I love their games, I hope they do better, but I really think they need to bleed on this one. They really need to be shown that you should not charge $80 or even $90 for a game at this point. I will not pay for a game that is 1/5 the price of a console that I got. I will never do that. It's like, for me, the highest I've ever paid for a game was for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth last year, and that was for $70. And that came with the pre-order stuff to actually get that thing. And I really don't want to do that again. It's like, for me, I'm going for any kind of sales, anything that's like really super cheap, but I do not want to go for that kind of stuff right now. And what's even better is that the AA games that are coming out right now, they're proving that you can make games and not charge people their kidneys for them. But yeah, Nintendo's got this new argument. They're saying, well, we assess the value of our game versus how much fun you'll have with the game. And it's like, so you're telling us that you truly believe that your game is worth $100 experience at this point? And it's like, there are certain lines you should not cross with fans at this point. Like, I know that the Nintendo fanboys, they're gonna go gaga over this. They're gonna pay no matter what. But for those of us who grew up poor and were not able to get everything we wanted, we can live without this. I can live without the Switch 2. I do not need the console. The worst that happens is I might miss out on maybe a new Nintendo first-party game or two at this point. But other than that, I just don't see the point in getting a Switch 2. Even if ever. Plus, my PS5 is doing the trick for me right now with everything. Oh, thank you. And welcome in, Digimon. Hopefully you're doing well. So yeah, the AA game space that's been coming out now, the last couple of games that have been coming out, they're definitely proving that we don't need to pay this much for video games to have a good time. Because Clair Obscur came out to $50, Blueprints came out to $30 if I remember correctly, and there's a couple more of them that came out recently too that's like super cheap compared to these other companies right now. The last Nintendo thing we got was the 3DS. I actually got that gifted to me by a friend. I actually used to have a 3DS, and what happened was, apparently, he was one of those guys that, I used to have this one friend, and whenever he got something new, he would kind of give like the old version to one of his friends, and he gave me his old 3DS because he got like the new XL whatever version of it. And so I was lucky to get that. So that was very nice of him. But yeah, when it comes down to it, Nintendo grossly overestimates their power over their fan base, because I do love Nintendo games. I did enjoy my time with the Switch, even though right now it's kind of burning itself out at this point. Like, I can't play Dragon Quest III on it because it literally heats up and tries to die. Yes, but I had to sell my stuff to get the 3DS XL. Jeez. I know that feeling. I know that terrible feeling, having to sell your old stuff just to get the new stuff, possibly. I wish I could have kept my old systems when I was a kid, when I was first earning money. But to be able to trade my old stuff to get new stuff, the temptation to save me money was too much. But that's how it is these days. Let me think. Aside from that, let me get into some of the games and stuff that's happening recently. Oh, and forgot. For those new to the channel, I also sell plushie spots on the channel. So if you get one of these little digital plushie spots, Oh, they're only $20 each, and you can appear on the channel as a plushie. And that's basically just helping out the channel. Oh wait, you stay there. Let's see. Gotta get rid of that one for now. Hey Pillow, hopefully you're doing well. With that logic, Mario Kart World is a better game than New Donkey Kong. Huh. Yeah, but I think now Nintendo is starting to get more competition these days with a lot of their games, because I've noticed that when it comes down to it, it seems like a lot of game companies are starting to challenge Nintendo's mentality when it comes to their first-party games. Like, we're seeing more games that are Animal Crossing-esque now, and Pal World is still fighting tooth and nail to keep its place in the monster taming genre. And I've actually noticed that with the race kart games, Sega is definitely coming out swinging right now with their kart racing game. Because I was watching the Games Fest the other day, and when Sega Kart Racing or Sonic Racing came out and they started showing like the Crossworlds aspect where Miku Hatsune is now a driver in there, which that's going to get some Miku fans in there, and Ichiban Kasuga from Like a Dragon's going to be a driver in that, which that scored points in my book. And then they got Minecraft Guy, so they got Minecraft Steve in the Sega Racing game, so I can definitely see Sega trying to come after Mario Kart at this point. Because it seems like a lot of companies are kind of sick of Nintendo monopolizing a lot of genres now these days. And I think they're starting to like realize, okay, if Nintendo's just going to repeat their formula over and over again with just a gimmick, we can probably do something better then. And it seems like they're trying to swing for it right now. Unless Nintendo tries to patent the entire Mario Kart racing theme eventually, which I wouldn't put it past them at this point. But I seriously hope that Pal World keeps fighting tooth and nail, because I don't want to see that game go. Because Nintendo needs to learn that they can't just bully their way, they can't bully their competition to death at this point. And I gotta say, some of the stuff that I saw yesterday at Games Fest and the Sony show. Okay, quick grade for the Sony State of Play that happened this week. I'd give that a C+ or a B- in terms of presentation. Decent showcase. Games we've already seen mostly before. Some new stuff was interesting. I'll give it that. I was glad that Capcom finally gave a release year for Pragmata. So there was that, I guess. And apparently, okay, so for days now, I remembered that Capcom was teasing a game for years that I thought was supposed to be for the PlayStation 5, but then somebody mentioned it to me the other day, and it was supposed to be for the PlayStation 4 originally, and that game was called Deep Down. And I completely forgot its existence at one point, because I remember Capcom was showing these trailers off of this, like, this Demon Souls-esque, like, game that they were coming up with, and for years I remember they were teasing that, and it got so old that I forgot it was for the PS4. Sage asking $90 for Digital Deluxe with Minecraft. Ah, boy. Well, at least it's the Digital Deluxe version. I guess that's with the characters included? Let me check that out. Sonic Racing price. Team Sonic Racing on Steam. Let's see. Oh wait, that's the original, not the Crossworlds one. Let's see. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Let's see, on Steam it's being listed as pre-order for $70, and then the advanced access, pre-purchase this edition and play this game starting 3 days early ahead of full release. Starts approximately 3 months for $90. Okay, question. Does anybody really want to play a game 3 days in advance for an additional $20? Oh boy. A big question, didn't Sega make more games before Nintendo or after? I think Sega is making more games now because technically they own a few more sub-companies, like Atlas, and they also have the Rio studio that does the Yakuza games. And let me think what else. They do own part of Platinum, if I remember correctly, which sadly that's kind of going down. They own a few more things, if I remember correctly, but I can't remember who. But yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah, at least they're not charging $90 for the whole thing. Apparently that's just the pre-purchase with, like, let me think. Oh, pre-purchasing offer. Pre-order Sonic Racing Crossworlds and receive the playable character Werehog, the Werehog vehicle Beast Spike, and the Werehog decal. Pre-order the Racing Crossworlds Digital Deluxe Edition and play the game 3 days early. Okay, so it's an extra character, 3 days early, and a couple of other things. Interesting. That's interesting. They made Sonic's Werehog version its own character? Huh. Honestly, I kind of wish they would bring that back. I liked the Werehog. It was cool. But still, yeah. I would wait for the price to go down first. Because I really don't want to pay $70 for a new game anymore. Let's see. Aside from that, I think for me, the biggest takeaway from the last few days with Game Fest, there were 2 games that actually caught my eye. And let me see if I can get a trailer for one of them real quick. Let's see. Okay, so there's... One sec, let me get the window up. Window capture. Okay, here we go. And let me just move myself to the side here a little bit. Okay. And then let me open this up. There we go. Yuck.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy. You still look a little
Into the Ink Unwell. Or Into the Unwell. Okay, so that is a new game that was posted during the Games Fest the other day. And I really do love the style of this one. I love the fact that they're trying to bring more of the, crap, what is it called? I can't remember, it's like Sproing or, Stomp and Squish? It's something like that. The whole classic, cartoon style into like the 3D space. I really love the style of this. And the fact that it looks like an allegory for addiction and like trying to get over things, I definitely think this is really cool. So I definitely want to play this when it comes out. The second thing that really caught my eye, let me bring it up. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is the second one.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
The second he said that name, I felt like I knew that name from somewhere before.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Remwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
And they found a way to put a 9 in the title. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so when I saw that, that was another exciting thing for me. Even though I don't play Resident Evil that much, you can still feel the excitement of that one. Oh, Rubber Hose, thank you, Bubba Boo. And welcome in, Bubba Boo. Thank you, Rubber Hose. That was the style I couldn't remember. But yeah, what was really interesting to me is that the fact that he called her Grace Ashcroft, I knew I heard that name somewhere before. When I looked it up, she's the daughter of Alyssa Ashcroft. She was a character from one of my favorite Resident Evil games, Resident Evil Outbreak. And for those of you who haven't played Resident Evil Outbreak takes place during Resident Evil 2, like right from the beginning of when Raccoon City starts falling to the zombies until you and the survivors that you choose get out. It was basically a PlayStation 2 multiplayer game that Capcom tried to make popular, but kind of became more popular in online servers later on. I mean, people still play it to this day, but it's like in private online servers that they made for this thing. So the fact that they actually referenced a character from Outbreak was pretty cool for me, because Alyssa was one of my favorites to play as in the game. And it's so sad that her character died, apparently. Because she was so cool. She was like the lockpick person, and she had a pretty good time being able to get in and out of certain places. So yeah. She will be succeeded by her daughter, which I hope she gets her revenge, because Alyssa was a pretty cool character. And she actually did have a few Easter eggs in the Resident Evil series for a bit, because she was like the newspaper person, she was a freelance reporter who would try to get the big story. So I really liked that about her character. She was really cool. Okay. So yeah, those were my two big takeaways from it. A lot of it was mostly like shooters that I didn't really care about, and a few other things. Nothing else really stood out to me that much. There were a few things, but I don't really feel like mentioning them right now, until maybe tomorrow, unless I want to go over like a trailer thing or something. But we'll see. Let's see in any case. I think that's enough for the news right now, so I am going to put the game in now, and continue from where we left off last time on Expedition 33. But yeah, I still think that was really cool what they did with Resident Evil. I don't know why. I don't really play Resident Evil that much, but I still get excited for when a new one comes out for some reason. I don't know why. Because I have played a few of the games. I did play 7 on this channel and Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, welcome in. Thank you. The Bopper of Your Snoot. Nice name. Thank you for coming in. DeGasQ American Kangaroo, though I am... Oh, that's weird. Why isn't that working again? Dang it. Sorry, let me check the thing again. Okay, Streamlabs isn't connected again. Dang it. What was the point of me getting this thing? Okay, let me try restarting it. And let me refund those points real quick. Okay, refund. Let me try restarting the program. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, let me test it out real quick. And it didn't show anything. That's weird. Okay. Oh, no, wait. There it is. There was the delay. 1 second. Let me test it again. Okay. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Okay, you can use your points again if you wish. Ooh. Excuse me. Ow. But why? And thank you for the stretch. There we go. I gotta open a window. It's boiling in here. There we go. And if you save up more points, I do much more. For example, I can give you a hug. My own animation. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna have significance later, but I finally noticed that the rose petals on the left are red, and the rose petals on the right are gold. Okay. So, last time, we had just defeated the first Axon, which was the weird, creepy masked dude. Had to help my dad move bags of cement. Ooh, hope you're okay after that. Heavy lifting like that can take a toll on you. I should know. My family has me do the heavy lifting all the time. Let's see. That, and I noticed that a lot of these give us hints to the story too. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the last time I played this game, we got a huge hint that Verso and Renoir are related to the Paintress somehow. Aside from, like, getting their immortality from her or something. And as we explored the manor, we found out that Verso has a bedroom in the manor. Because apparently, there's an Esquier plushie in the bedroom. So apparently, Esquier is a plush of some sort, although in this he's giant. And apparently there were a bunch of dolls that looked like the Gestrels all around the room. And one of the reasons why I thought it was his room is because I accidentally did a super strong dungeon too early. And he kept remarking about how much he loves the trains and how much he hates seeing them being, like, destroyed and everything. And then when I looked into the room that had the record Verso in it, which we actually have a record for him. Let's see. Here we go. Verso. Okay, and this was the music I think he was playing before with Mael, if I remember correctly. Well, thank you for the pets, Pillow. Or, thank you for using my pet emote. Okay, and I think we got another record, too. Lettre à Mael. Letter for Mael? I think that's the French word for it. I don't think we've heard this yet. Anyway. And another thing we found was Eileen's glass house was found in the manor too. So apparently, if the house belongs to Renoir, then apparently Eileen was his wife or something, I think? And then, let's see. Apparently we found this record called Clea, Don't Pull Your Sister's Hair, and we learned that Clea was Verso's sister at one point. Don't know how this applies yet, but still. And then, to make things even weirder, when we gave the curator the heart of the Axum, for a split second he turned into Renoir. Aw, thank you, Pillow, I appreciate it. And thank you, Zippy. So apparently, the curator, who's this freakish, creepy-ass thing, is somehow related to Renoir in some way. Either he's a reflection, or a copy, or something. I'm not quite sure what the relation is yet. But apparently he's also related to the Paintress as well, because they both have the holes in the face thing. And the young boy, who I think is also Verso, or like his innocent youth or something? And then it makes me wonder, what did this all have to do with Gustav? Because, like, when I first played the game, I thought Gustav was the main character, because they advertised him a lot, and the fact that Charlie Cox played him. And then when Act 2 started, now Verso's the main character, and it makes me wonder how Verso fits into the whole story with everything. So I feel like I need one more piece of information to put everything together. Okay, I think I did everything last time story-wise. Okay, yeah, I did all of this. I learned all the skills that I could. And it looks like we're about halfway done with Minoko. Okay, so who's in my party right now? Okay, Lune, Mael, and Minoko. I would like to get Verso and CL back in for a bit, so I can try to level them up too. I don't know, I'm just really comfortable with Lune and Mael right now with Minoko. Okay, go to sleep. So I believe we're close to figuring out the story for this, but I still need, like, a few more things. Okay, so we just got done with this creepy Face Mask Islands place. And now we have to go to that place over there. Let me think. Did I miss any extras last time I was doing this?
Swimsuit on.
Okay, I fought these things. I fought the things that were over here, if I remember correctly. Because in the between times, I would try to do any kind of extras I could so that I wouldn't waste too much time. Let's see, and I revisited Old Lumiere. Ooh, I got all the extras that I missed in there.
Swimsuit on.
Then I went over to these areas over here, and I still can't access certain places yet. Let's see. I think I bought everything from this one. Let me check. Yeah, just more styling stuff.
I'm the fastest ball.
And there seems to be something over here, but I can't reach it yet. Okay, so where's the entrance to this place? Oh yeah, and I forgot, you can actually see the paintress in a way. You can actually see the monolith at this point. And you can just see her sitting there, menacingly. And it's weird, because she almost looks like that woman that Renoir was with, so I'm kind of wondering if they're the same person. Because he said that that was the heart of the paintress. Because it looks like this thing is just sleeping. So I'm kind of wondering, and the fact that Renoir's record, when I looked at it, apparently Renoir's record is the music that plays when the gommage happens. So I'm kind of wondering, what if Renoir is controlling the paintress and he's the one gommaging everyone? Like, what if that's his ticket to immortality or something? Like, killing everyone so that he and his family can live or something. I mean, it's a messed up motivation, but still. But I feel like that's... I don't know, it doesn't feel like an actual motivation. It feels like they're still trying to cover up for something else. Okay. Serene. Let's see what this place has to offer. Looks like a theater.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
So this place didn't exist before the fracture. Huh. Okay, so the axioms didn't exist before the fracture. That's interesting. I'll keep note of that. Whoa. Very pretty. It's amazing how they make these environments that are so huge and yet so... Like, I've been replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake recently, and the skyboxes that they do in that game, you can still tell that they're skyboxes. But here, this just looks incredible. These places look like I could probably go out and, like, climb them if I wanted to. Like, even though it's still a skybox, it looks more like an actual worked-upon skybox. Like, they figured out the formula to make this kind of thing work here. Okay. So the whole thing looks like a theater. Interesting. Oh, here we go. SK. Ooh. I remember you from the trailer.
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's
We're being
manipulating
charmed.
your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast, before we all lose our minds.
That's creepy. Okay, was there anything else I missed back here? Before I go in. Any side stuff? So I'm guessing we're gonna have to deal with a new status effect over here. Ooh. Okay, guess it's just the way forward. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Okay. This is kind of creepy in another way. Treasure.
Nice.
Resplendent chroma. Nice. I have to say, when it comes to the environments of this game, they feel so crafted well. Like, it feels like everything has a meaning to it in this game.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing towards a lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay, I think we got our first enemies. And I forgot that rose petals also mean gommaged in this world, so this is kind of creepy if these were once dead people. Oh, yep, you're enemies.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, what are you? Let's test the water.
Let the ink flow.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna massacre these guys. I forgot. I over-leveled a lot in this game. Oh. You are a shooting type, aren't you? Yeah, for those who don't know, apparently I leveled up by accessing some of the secret dungeons that you're not supposed to do yet. And because of the parry system, I kind of was able to dodge and parry my way through a lot of high-level areas to gain access to a lot of EXP. So I'm probably going to carve my way through these enemies. That's one of the reasons why I love this game, is because I love that I can break it. Oh, I saw Zippy. Thank you very much. Okay, anything up here? Okay, so now these things can be broken. It's cute that they dance, but it's still creepy as hell. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say I'm probably gonna kill a lot of these things pretty easily.
ink flow.
Did I upgrade her shooting mechanic? Oh, that's right, I forgot I gave her Snow-Im. It has over 2,600 damage. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm pretty much breaking this game. I'm probably going to have to replay this game on Expert to appreciate the way that it was supposed to be done. Let's see. Play again after base attack, 50% increase after base attack damage. I really need to figure out how I can play with him. Because as far as I can tell, I do like CL, but her stacking thing is kind of weird sometimes.
Oh.
Oh, he got a new one. Grandaro. Clairum. Sadon. I've got to redo their weapons and stuff later. Let's see.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting idea. There's Lune's guitar again. Why do I see so many repeat assets in this game? I mean, I know that it's not like a AAA budget or anything, but they still did a lot of work for this game for what they did. But I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of the repeats are intentional for some reason.
Oh,
Color of
lovely.
Luna. Nope, can't get you. Gotcha.
Interesting.
Resplendent chroma. Nice. I wonder if I missed something back over there. Oh, wait. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. What the? Oh, didn't even see that. Interesting. Aha. I finally figured out how to break these things.
Good stuff.
Resplendent chroma. Nice. We can upgrade a lot of good weapons when we get back to camp. Okay, before I go back down the other way, I want to go this way real quick and see what's over here. Okay, it's a way forward. I'm assuming these things are a way forward in the story. So I'm gonna go back the other way then. Ooh. It's starting to get a little creepy in here now. It's over here. I was wondering what that noise was. Hey, for your cures. Thank you for the belly pokes. Wow. Okay. I love Minoko. Weird. Are all these cloths connected to her dress? Whoa. I get so dark all of a sudden. Ooh, paint cage. Huh. And there's another one of these things over here. Crap. Which one was the way forward then? Oh.
Great.
Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always remain... Wait. Okay, what was that? Okay, shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Ah, okay. So it turns all of your shields into a one-hit thing. No matter how many you have, but you do 30% increased damage while you have shields on. That sounds pretty good. Ow. I hope you're doing well tonight, Furry Cures. Let's see, what else do we still have? Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Huh, interesting. When did I get that? Confident Fighter. 30% increased damage, but it can't be healed. Deals 20% more damage, but takes 25% more damage. Interesting trade. Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. That's a really good one. Perilous Parry, Time Tint. Inverted Affinity. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I really don't like that kind of thing. That is cool. I don't really see any use for it right now, though. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increases damage by 20%. That's pretty good. I think that'd be a good, like, final boss thing or something like that. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, duration is increased by 2. It's always so hard to figure out who to give this stuff to. Because the augments themselves, the Pictos themselves, have really good benefits too. Health 368, 30%. I think we're good for now. Okay. Crap, now I have to figure out where this thing goes. Well, let's find out. If not, we can always go back to the other one. Okay, this looks like another treasure way. Ooh. You look like a baddie. It should be interesting. Okay, everybody, we have our first ad break coming up, so 3 minutes, everybody. For those new to the channel, I do a 3-minute ad break once every hour to please the Twitch gods. So, 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We'll back after these messages, so stay tuned. Also, I pause during ad breaks so that nobody misses anything, because I know that not everybody's subscribed to me. So this way nobody misses anything. Okay, see you soon. Excuse me. Really quick, need to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Okay, back chat. My poor dog, she's hiding in the bathroom because she's afraid of the fireworks. Because she realizes my room is too close to the outside. Okay. You look like a very big baddie to deal with. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Crap. Oh crap.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Okay, this one hits very much harder and has a lot of shields. Crap. Okay, let's see, what can I do? Heavy. I guess this one will have to do. That's where the shields are.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Did I equip your shield destroyer? No, I did not. Crap. Crap.
Feeling better.
And now I'm cursed. Great. So this thing is basically just gonna keep doing this every time.
Nice.
Okay. If it's burning.
Sweet taste of battle.
Chroma is flowing.
Haha. Ooh, new one. Tree of Life. I'll try that later.
Good.
And you've still got some stuff on you.
Flames. Think of my blade.
I like how some of the enemies, especially some of the mid-bosses, they're not just designed to be like HP sponges. A lot of them have a lot of puzzle effects to them. New weapon, Cerezo. And Resplendent Chroma. Color of Lumina ×5, nice.
Well, that will help.
Effective heal, doubles all heals received. Ooh, that's a good one. Doubles all healing received, nice. Okay, let's see, let's give her that then. let's replace Aegis Revival then, and get effective heal warmed up. Hey Indigo, hopefully you're doing well. We are currently on the second Axum dungeon for Expedition 33, and we just started the dungeon, so you're just in time. Although I'm kind of plowing through it because I did power level through this game.
Let us stay then.
How many of those free aims did I give her for bonuses, I wonder?
Nice.
Clair Lumina.
Blade cut through the flames.
Very tired, sleepy, but otherwise okay. Had to work late, but I did finalize my affiliate status and did the paperwork last night. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Congratulations on getting to affiliate status. How have you been? Pretty good so far. Mostly yard work today. That and trying to come up with other YCHs for my internet bill coming up. So here is a hug from me to you. Congratulations on your affiliate status. Okay, and I've already got you followed, so I will check you out sometime. I'll be sure to check my list whenever you're on. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Miles' new weapon. Which was the new one she got? Oh no, wait, it was Verso that got it. Cereso. 755. Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Huh. Support skills cost 1 AP less. Still like Lancerum better for him. I've heard people tell me that Dualiso is supposed to be really good for him too. Corpiso. So basically we have to balance out the damage value versus the bonus effects of the weapons. Let's see.
Blade cut through the flames.
And you all dodged. Great.
Feel the storm.
Energized. Invigorated. Fire refreshed. Energized.
Okay.
Wow.
Greater shell. 10% to shell damage reduction. Ooh, nice. That's a good one to have. Let's see. Greater shell, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell. I really should get longer powerful on here too. greater shell, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell. Oh, it was at the top. Okay, health 599, defense 240. Nice. Let's do... One sec. Hello, Charlie. Come on in. Charlie, you have to go outside? Okay, just go outside. I'll be right out in a second, girl. Apologies, everyone. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog outside. I'm coming, Charlie. I'm coming. Can I go back? She just likes it in there because it's probably like in the center away from the noise. Never mind, apparently she wanted to lay down in the bathroom, because it's the coolest spot for her, apparently. Okay, let's see. Let's do... I guess... Tainted gives us a lot of defense, so I guess for now we can just replace Augmented Counter for now. Hey Andy, hope you're doing well. Just like All Might in MHA, I am here. And happy to have you. Okay. Tripping Revive, Piercing Shot. Let's see, how much did Augmented Counter cost us? Jesus, double burn is 30? Man. Critical vulnerability. Let's see. Augmented counter 2. Oh. I had 2 of them? No wonder why the counter was so powerful. What if those stacked against each other? Jesus, you can break this game pretty well. Even without leveling up, you can still do a lot of damage. Let's see. I guess for now... I guess we'll just do powerful shots for now. Also, thanks to Google News on my phone, I was told about this with the PS6. They're still going to release it on schedule like other consoles on its regular interval, even though both COVID happened and the PS5 Pro was kind of a flop. Well, I imagine they probably feel like the PS6 might do better, but the problem is, with the uncertainty with the Orange Cheeto Man is giving us right now, we're not sure how much things are going to cost in the future. That, and I feel like we need a little more time before the PS6 should be announced. I mean, it still feels like we're not really through the PS5. It still feels like we're, like, in the middle of it. Oh my god, that bloom. You know, this kind of reminds me of Journey, with all the cloth flying everywhere. Anybody else getting that vibe? Journey from this part? I can't wait to play that next game they have coming, Sword of the Sea. Okay, what's in here? Treasure path.
Useful.
Resplendent chroma. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, it creates a way back to this one area. Okay. That's cool. And I was here before. Okay. Okay, this is like the beginning part of the area, so okay, I can go back through. Okay, save real quick. Okay, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Okay, she's got 6, so she can learn. Let's see. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. The target can break if 4 stains are consumed. Fire Rage deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Don't really like that idea. Hell. Her move is literally called Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits. Deals self-damage if failed. I really don't like the risk and reward moves. Let's see, Elemental Trick. Elemental Genus. I think I'm gonna save for Terraquake. I've had to take in so many original PS5 trade-ins lately. Our store currently has 14 of the original sized PS5s with disk drives pre-owned in stock. I feel like waiting an extra year wouldn't kill anyone. Same. Personally, I feel like Sony should do everything they can right now to undercut Nintendo's competitive streak right now. I mean, I know the Xbox has kind of just given up at this point, but I feel like Sony can still edge out Nintendo in some of this and kind of teach them a hard lesson. Okay, let's see. She's got 7. Intervention and Fortune's Fury. All set. Did I give her that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. Final Path, Dark Wave, Twilight Dance. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. I don't feel like I have a problem with that. I think I'll wait till she has 10. Okay, for him. He's got Defiant Strike, deals high damage, single target that marks, costs 30% of health. Oh, I hate that. Deals low single target damage 1 hit, use weapons element. Increased damage at each cast. Interesting. So it increases damage every time you use it. Follow-up. Deal medium single target light damage 1 hit. Damage increased for free aim shot this turn. Up to 10 times. Huh. I think Ascending Assault would be better. recovery, light holder, endbringer. Radiant slash, perfect break. Paradigm shift. We'll figure that out later. Mael, you've got 3. My pipe dream is that since Xbox is about to become obsolete, I want Sega to make a console comeback. That would be interesting. They have been gaining a bit of power since then, it feels like. Because it feels like Nintendo's acquired a good number of sub-studios, like Atlas and a few others, and it feels like they could make a comeback, but they're still competing with Sony, Nintendo, and PC gaming. That's the problem. So if they would have to come back, if they would want to make a comeback, they would have to bring out a console that is just as powerful as the PS5, but costs less. And I don't know how they would do that. Okay, back through here. Dreamcast 2. Oh, that'd be wonderful. I still love the idea that the Dreamcast had memory cards you could play minigames on. I thought those were so cool. Okay, so you're the way forward into the story. Take us away, spinny cloth person. I wonder what the mask with the one hole in the middle of the head is supposed to mean. My goodness. It still amazes me that my PS5 is processing a dungeon this huge. What does that sound? It's been so long. Oh, I thought you were dead. The day spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. I wonder if that's a reference to Journey. Make it shinier or bigger enough to be like the next evolved GameCube. Yeah, that'd be interesting. So apparently there used to be sand dunes here that they used to surf on. Weird. Okay, left, right, or center? Well, let's try going left first. Aha, treasure. Oh, I know this mark. That thing is here.
Well, that will
Lumina.
help.
Thanks. Okay, where are you, little bastard? There you are. Okay, so it's over here, so we've got to get it over this way. Okay, really quick, what's this way? This feels like a mini boss room over here. Okay, you. thing. Now give us the goodies. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Delayed its flight. Yes! We'll flee in 3 turns. Son of a bitch. Okay, I've got 3 turns to kill you. I just want to get the dancing emotes out for this thing. I need to make a new dancing thing sometime. Okay, how to deal with you. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's give you defenseless first.
Blade, cut through the flame.
Okay. I don't know if we can free aim you. Well, it kind of works.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Ready to come. Let's start.
Gotcha. Delayed its flight. Ooh. Oh, so that's why it ran away so much faster the last time I fought one of these things. If you counterattack it, it delays how many turns it has to flee. Cool. I didn't know that. Okay, time to break you.
Precision.
Let's see. And now time to finish you off.
Let us stain them.
Oh, that's right, I don't have the other thing anymore, I forgot. Well, I can try doing this. Nah.
A bit of violence, yes.
Minoko, you have the final attack. Let's make it a good one. Okay, 10,000 EXP, 5 resplendent chroma, recode, 5 color lumina, 14 battle loot, 14,000 loot. Okay. Nice enough rewards. Okay, and she learned effective heal. So that means anybody who carries this, their healing will be doubled. Okay, when receiving. Okay. So what else could I have given her? Let's see. Confident. I feel like she could really use recovery. That'd be a good one. Swap. There we go. I'm so glad it doesn't waste a heal when you give them something that alters their health. Because in some games, if you alter their health, you have to waste a healing item. Whoa. Yeah, this room is definitely giving Journey vibes. Okay. Is there anything at the bottom of this? Oh, looks like we got a... either a boss or something down there. don't think I see a save point anywhere. Oh well. Hello. I'd like that, please.
That spills some ink.
A storm is coming.
I don't think I'll have much trouble with this one.
Lightning, strike!
Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Ooh. That's a good one. Benissier's foot. Ah, that's right. Minoko collects feet. He got a new foot. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful while applying shell. That is definitely something we need to do. Okay, let's see. Okay, he's still learning greater shell. And Miles got double burn, burning break, and energizing burn. Forgot how much I put her on burn. Okay, once we learn some stuff, we'll replace the other stuff then.
Useful.
Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. That's a good one. This is why it pays off to explore in these games. So interesting that this whole thing is cloth. Okay, work our way up. Okay, so that leads out, I guess. But, Minoko, why'd you jump? Okay, that just leads me back to there. Okay. That way leads out, so let's try to get these other little treasures over here. Weapon upgrade. Nice. Oh, you're still there. Okay, you're just there to dance. Okay. Okay, it's just another way around. Oh, Minoko fell again. Chroma. Okay. But this kind of reminds me of like an art style where it's like weaving cloth together. Sword play.
This will hurt.
Okay, so it was a shooting one. Okay, he learned Greater Shell. Minoko. Let's see, auto regen, shield affinity, powerful on shell. Here we go. Okay, so that means that if he gets auto shell when he first opens up, let's see, where is it? Auto shell, here we go. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start, which means he'll get the other thing too. So greater shell, let's see, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell. Where is support? Greater shell, there it is. 10. Well, considering all the other things we have, we don't really need recovery with him, since it's the Pictos itself that actually gets all the extra cool stuff with it. Okay, let's see. Greater shell, greater shell, greater shell, greater shell. There it is. 10% to shell damage reduction. Oh wait, that's right, we needed auto shell. Auto shell, also 10. Oh, greater shell just applies 10% extra. What am I thinking? There we go. Hey, Dee Dee. Hope you're doing well, Anubis. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the dance. Hopefully you're well. Let's see. We are currently at the second Axum in Expedition 33. And once we do this, we should be able to get to the Paintress, I believe. Oh, there was something over here. And you're over here. Why did the music change? Really good music. I kinda hope I don't kill her too quickly now. I have gotta get the soundtrack for this game sometime. Okay, more resplendent chroma.
Great.
Color of Lumina. Nice. Minoko, stop jumping off the cliff. But Minoko loves to do that.
Let's keep going.
There we go. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. is that? Okay, obviously the way through. But I want to see what's over here.
Interesting.
More resplendent chroma. Nice. I'm gonna be able to upgrade a lot of weapons when I get back. Okay, just you.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Ooh. I'm honestly amazed that the PS5 is rendering all this. I mean, I feel like Square Enix would have just put a skybox in a lot of these things, but this feels so crafted. Oh. You again. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps? It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront? Okay, yeah, so somebody died. I'm guessing that's what started all of this. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we generally don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder, I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things, what it is that I didn't see, that I couldn't make myself see. Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. So we've seen a few of these fading people. We've seen the fading woman, the fading boy, the most, and now we're seeing this fading man. And apparently he's regretting that someone died. And that now he's saying that someone is pulling away. Okay, is there anything? Oh! Oh, it's the manor door. Okay, manor door. What secrets will you tell us this time? Okay, we're in another bathroom in the manor. So, Mael got stuck. Are tubs like these really comfortable? I mean, they look luxurious, but I don't know. Weird how we end up in the bathroom this time. No treasure or lore. Nope, we just ended up in the bathroom. I guess the common bathroom. Seeing as the master bathroom gets, like, the master bedroom treatment. Still no secrets this time. Just a bathroom. What's with this painting? Looks like a fire, almost. And that's where we are right now. In the game, as far as I can tell. Oh, somebody broke this mirror. Huh. Aha! I knew it. I knew there was a secret. Shape of health can be used at camp to upgrade. Finally found this. I was wondering when I'd find it. Huh? Huh. Came out of the painting. I knew there was a secret in there. The second I saw that broken glass, I knew there was something with that room. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so really quick, I want to show everybody the thing we saw last time in this game. Okay, let's see. So that's... I can't remember whose room this is supposed to be, but it's definitely... Huh. Maybe a guest bedroom? Because I feel like this whole manor has to do with the story in a really huge way. Let's see, the dog's room is behind this painting, for some reason. And then over here, the master bedroom with the master bath. And this is where Renoir's record was. His personal record. Where he was talking about how someone is pulling away from him and drowning in her grief. And goddamn, this is a fucking huge bathroom. Wait. Darn it. Thought it could work again. For the tubs, I feel it depends on the size only because I feel some of them are different sizes. That's true. I wonder. Can I shoot anything? I wonder if there's any more switches. Go on, Lune. Turn it on. You earned a foot bath. Now I feel like going back and shooting all of the pictures and stuff around these things. Okay, so that was the master bedroom. And then I think Verso's room was over here. Oh, no. It was on the other side. Or was it? No, it was on the other side. Oh wait, that was the battlefield. Old Lumiere? I can't tell if these paintings are supposed to be like of the future, or just of places we've been. Okay, so I think Verso's room was over here. Yep. Oh no, wait, this was Clair's room. Because we found the record in here that said, Clair, stop pulling your sister's hair. And the ghost boy told us that his sister is the one who makes the Nevrons. She could definitely be an enemy designer for a Silent Hill game sometime, that's for sure. Interesting. Okay, so that was Clair's room. Though we don't know whose room this is. But apparently they had an attachment to books or something. Oh, I can make the books fall over. Wait a second. I can climb up here. No, I thought I had a thought, but it doesn't. finding those after finding those secrets before, I kind of wonder if there's more like false walls or anything I missed. Huh. Just ink. Why does everybody have pictures of the dog in their room? Or a dog? Okay, so here's where the biggest lore came from this part. 'Cause look, SKA is a plushie in this thing. And then there are gestural dolls all over this place. So if Clair made the Nevrons, and then we found the Verso thing in here, and Verso said he loves trains, which I found the train thing before, and I'm like, this has to be his room then. So then it makes me wonder, did Verso make the Gestrals then? Since he's part of this immortal family or something. Because I feel like Verso's lying to us about a lot of things. He doesn't feel like he's telling us the truth on a lot of things. Oh. No, thank you, Indigo Zeppi, for the raid. And now we dance. And welcome in, Raiders, and thank you once again, Indigo, for giving us a raid. Let me give you a shout out in return. Shout out Indigo _ Zephyrus. Okay. There we go. I'm closing out early tonight because I'm about to fall asleep in my chair. Not much of a raid, but it's yours and you're welcome. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, and it's just in time for our next ad break, so 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom you need to. We'll break off these messages, so stay tuned. Excuse me. And welcome in earlier, Roland. I saw your message at the last second. I a jerk? I said hello. Okay, now we're back. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. So that's a bit of the lore I've been able to find so far, but I still can't figure out how to piece it together yet. Okay. Back to the Axum hunt. Creepy. Okay, now past the fading man. Weird. Does this go anywhere? Nope, okay.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Nice. Hello. I'm guessing that's the way forward, and this is towards a treasure of some sort. Gotcha. Need more plushies. I'm working on it. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Digimon.
Good. Keep starting. Let's shake the earth.
Nice. Okay, what were you guarding? Ah. Okay, Pictos.
Good stuff.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. That's a nice one. Ah! Why must the Koroks be so cruel? Okay. Okay, Lumina.
Nice.
Nice. This place is starting to get a little creepy. It's like that thing where you're kind of like hiding under the covers or something. More of these guys. Nope. Hello.
I'm ready.
Nice. Powerful on shell. Nice. Okay, Minoko, let's get you back your other thing. Actually, we could learn auto regen. That'd be a good one to have. Let's see, protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. That's also a good one. Let's have him learn auto shell.
Good stuff.
Resplendent chroma. Where is this? And if I drop down, am I dropping into a level I should not? Let's go back real quick. Okay, guess it leads down no matter what. Yep. What the? I know that sound. Oh, you. Now you look like a creepy-ass mime and a troll doll mixed into one.
Flames. Brave.
Let's keep going.
Energized.
Spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
Please survive.
Damn, this one. Dang it.
Aya. Precision.
Let the ink flow.
Nice. New hairstyle unlocked. Oh, she has short. That's nice. That. I think this is the craziest hair customization I've ever seen for a person. Yeah, that's right. What was the other weapon I got for her? Column. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. 1 AP on consuming light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. Ooh. What's this thing currently? Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn after, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gain 2 ice stains and 3 AP when frozen. Okay, so it doesn't really do that much. Unless I'm like in really dire straits. Peacock haircut, anyone? Okay, Zippy, you have a good night, and thank you for coming in. And I'll be sure to get to the Long Dark soon. Okay, another mime bites the dust. What are you?
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Seren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Iran.
Okay. Any chance there's like a saving point around here? Oh, I just missed it. Huh. You might be a challenge, especially if you're a mid-boss. I think you called it the Tissier? Is that French for, I don't know, seamstress or something? The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. It gives us an advantage against her. Ooh, the music kicked in. Senseless.
Chroma is flowing. Take cover!
And I couldn't avoid that.
Sweet.
Shit. And he's cursed all of us. Crap. Okay. I gotta make this count.
From fire.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to carry.
Damn it. Oh, crap. Damn. Yeah, she hits hard, that's for sure. Let's do Rain of Fire.
Let's keep going. Lightning, strike!
What lovely feet.
Is he gonna get its foot when we kill it? I don't think this has feet. I guess we'll see.
Energized.
Petition. Anti-charm. Ooh. If that's here, I bet we're gonna need it. Yeah, we got a new weapon, too.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Anti-charm. Immune to charm. Okay, if that's here, we are going to need that. 15% of all heals affects other characters. Survivor. Recovery. Guess we can do without Survivor for a bit. Okay, anti-charm, anti-charm. Here we go. Immune to charm. We learn that, we equip it. Because from what I remember with the previous boss, I should have got anti-freeze on everybody. Huh. Ooh. Shiny. Whoa. Nope, got caught in the floor. more resplendent. Okay, can't go down that way. Oh wait, can I go up this thing? Ooh, I can. What kind of treasure will I find? Or is this the way out of here? Oh, it's a paint cage. Nice.
Well, that will help.
Oh, there's that creepy stuff again. Why is that here? Okay, that's one. Two. Up. Three. And we get...
Nice.
Ooh, a revived tin shard. Nice. It's actually amazing how many revived tin shards we're finding more so than health and energy. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the way out. I think I found everything in here. Nice. You know, now that I think about it, the fact that there are so many flower petals everywhere, there must have been a lot of expeditioners that homaged here at the time. Which probably explains why we're seeing so many. The sewing atelier. I've always liked that word, atelier. I would like to play the Atelier series on here sometime, but a lot of them are in Japanese only, surprisingly. You'd think they would at least try to put in a budget for some of them being in English. Some of these cloths can get downright creepy. Oh, we're getting closer to her.
Let us sting. Feeling better. Let's shake the earth.
I gotta say, overall, Looney is one of my best characters so far. Yeah, there's a bit of clipping with some of the flower petal textures, but okay. Ooh. What are you? A cloth snake? That's creepy as fuck. Let's see what's over here real quick. Ow, wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow. Minoko, stop being a furry. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I wonder if Minoko counts as being a furry, since he technically does have fur on him. Maybe a Neko. Maybe. 67. The crumbling path. I remember Verso said that the 67s blew up a lot of the holes in this place, which explains why there's a lot of debris everywhere. Huh. But it looks like this place was fashioned out of sand. Okay, creepy cloth snake thing. I'm surprised that affected you. Glissando.
Okay.
Oh gee. Oh jeez. Thankfully that was telegraphed pretty well.
Let's shake you.
Okay, it's resistant to earth.
Sweet.
4.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's break it before it even has a chance to counter.
Precision.
Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, that's how it charms. Shit. I don't have... Crap, I don't think I have that thing on the healing tent. Shit. Well, I can use combustion. Actually, Swift Strike would be better.
A storm is coming.
Only had one more gradient charge. Okay, hopefully his damage doesn't do us too bad.
A bit of violence, yes.
And he just killed her. Shit. Crap. Crap.
Ready to go.
Apparently I am so strong I can kill each other in one hit, so...
I won't wait.
And it just ate my L. Shit.
Now's my favorite part.
Okay, thankfully the charm doesn't last very long. Okay, I really gotta learn that anti-charm thing for this. Let's see. Sapling absorption. Carolyn heal. Summons ballets. Oh shit.
Geist.
The elements dance.
And now to break you. And it didn't break. Shit. Can you break now?
Geist.
Oh, we got a new outfit. Serene. Huh. Interesting thing to unlock. Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. It kind of looks like like something from India in a way, or like maybe Asia. It looks something more like India. I'm not admiring the female body. I'm admiring the outfit. Ah, Roland. Ooh, if you think that's something, this is even cooler. Ooh, the fire and ice dress. And then we have the Saka Patet. A stitched together mess that's also interesting. Let's see, then there's Gomage, which is cool. Then there's the plain 1920s skirt, or 1800s skirt? I don't really know what year we're in. Pure. Then we have Baguette. I think the Saka Patet is probably the closest to a furry outfit. Unless they do DLC for it later. That'd be cool. Quickly, chat. Go to their Blue Sky account and tell them you want furry costumes. Sandfall Interactive. Okay. Oh, she's got 13 Lumina points I can convert. Okay, what can I give you? Longer shell, powerful on shell. I think I should give her... what was that one thing? Okay, she's learning anti-charm. Auto regen, but it only lasts for the first 30 turns. Augmented first strike, auto shell. Auto rush, burn affinity, burning break, burning death. Cleansing tint, that's the one I need. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Need it. Burning break, burning shots. Burning death. Augmented first strike. A death store. Accelerating heal. I just revival is still a good one. Powerful revive, piercing shot, last critical stand. Powerful revive should do. Okay. And she's still learning anti-charm. And they learned auto regen. Nice. Okay. Ooh, energy tint shard. Nice. And this goes somewhere. Where does the other path go? Obviously this thing was guarding something. So is this just a mid-boss? Oh, it's a path forward. Okay. So it was story path. Okay, we'll go back this way then. We'll see what treasures lie this way. It's interesting that the further you go into this place, the less you hear of her song, which I think is an interesting touch.
What have we
Healing
here?
Fire. Recover 25% health when you're attacking a burning target. Ooh, once per turn. Mael, if you will. Let's see. Burning Break. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. Let's see. Where is it? 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 There it is. Healing Fire. It takes a little bit of health away, but we'll give it back later. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, what was her other item? That's right. She got the Tissinum. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gains 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. That is a good weapon to have later. Especially if I find anybody that's weak to earth. Stalum. Apply burn on self. Oh, that's right. I really don't like this one because you basically have to burn yourself and put yourself in a... You have to put yourself in a state of burning just to be able to do damage with this thing. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies 2 burn. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Shalom, Biram. And then, let's see. Glacium I liked for that stuff, and then... What was the one that starts me in Virtuous Stance again? Oh, Medallum. Starts in Virtuous Stance. In Virtuous Stance, every burn applied is doubled. Virtuous Stance, burn deals double damage. It's amazing how much customization there is in this game. Where am I now? Oh, it's another one of those things down there. Well, there's 2 of them in this level. That's lucky.
Great.
Oh, that leads just back to here. I didn't notice that. Okay, save real quick then. Okay, good. That thing doesn't come back when you save. Okay, moving forward. Oh, sideways. Ooh. This place is trippy as hell.
Good stuff.
Splendid chroma.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, But we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Well, that turned pretty quickly. Okay, so that leads to her. So how do I get back to that one area?
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I think I might have missed where I could go to that thing. I'm gonna head back. Okay, good, you can go back. I feel like there has to be a way down there. Okay, because if you're down there, I'm not leaving this place until I can get the goodies. I can't just drop down there. So where's the... There it is. Here we go. Okay. Gotta figure out where the pad is. No, it's not over here. It's gotta be over there. Okay, now it's just going in circles. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, where's its pad? Okay, so it's right over here. Ooh, a merchant. Can't believe I almost missed you.
Ali,
Trade.
tout ça va?
Let's trade. Gladiso. Chroma Catalyst, Polished Chroma. Oh my god, he's got so much stuff. Double Mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Ooh. Energizing Attack. 1 AP base damage. Nice, you can stack it. Greater powerful. 15% powerful to... okay, I'm getting all these. These are all really good to have. Okay, color Lumina. Splendid Chroma. 19,000 left, so... I've got a shit ton of Chroma Catalyst, so I don't need that. Okay. And we'll fight the merchant. Sia, we haven't used you for a while, so let's let you have this one.
Here's your card.
Iso protects itself. Thank you for telegraphing that.
Lady Luck smiled today.
And goodbye. Okay, trade more. The Chanternum. And I just spent enough money not to get it. Son of a bitch. I should have fought him first. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. +1 shield on switching to offensive stance. Oh my god, that is a good weapon. Son of a bitch. How much do I get for fighting you? I apologize, this is gonna hurt a few times.
Finesse and grace.
Sano.
1,000 each time. Really sorry to do this to you, my dude, but I gotta take you down a few more times.
Not impressed.
Kimma.
6 more times if I want to get this weapon. And this does feel like a really good weapon to get. I really wish I could sell things. Excuse me.
Well, well. Here's your card. Take your shot. Here we go.
Damn it, he duked me out. Five more times. Let's give Minako a shot at him.
Time to bleed. Why, yes, I love a dance. A bit of violence, yes. Foolish move.
Sano!
Doing? Take this.
Ready?
Lady looks smart. Here's your card. Feel better.
Mimmo!
Okay, 3 more times.
Let us stay there. Ready to evade. A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Sarah!
Okay, 2 more times we can get the weapon.
Till me in. Here's your card. Take this.
Mimmo!
Okay, one more time. Can't believe I spent all my money here. Okay, we'll give the last one to Verso to get him some experience points.
Let's carve a path. Oh well. Bring it on. My turn. Radiance away. Ready to strike.
Kimma!
Oh my god, I'm 100 away, or actually 90 away from getting it. Dang it. Okay, last time.
Mimmo!
Okay, finally we can get the weapon.
Saduquel.
Mael. Okay, I figured it was for her. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get that little bastard on here. Okay, it actually went this way this time. What the? Oh shit, that's not good. That's weird. Okay, I'll take the first move.
Let's keep going.
I feel energized.
That was easy. At least we got a ton of crap for it. Okay, I guess that's enough of this area. Now on to the Axum. Oh, she learned anti-charm. Nice. Okay, so she's got anti-charm. Mael. She still needs healing fire. Okay, how much is anti-charm? That's okay, it's 10. So she's got 2. Get rid of that. And 3. Breaking counter, burn affinity, charging tint. Energizing death. Energizing start, exposing attack, healing death. Staggering attack, sweet kill. If we just need 3, we'll still get 50% for this thing, but we'll just want it stacked. Okay. Okay, anti-charm, anti-charm, anti-charm. Oh, it's back up there. Okay. Anti-charm. I guess we'll get rid of attack lifesteal for now and get anti-charm for now. And augmented counter. There we go. That's for 1. Because I do feel like if the mid-bosses had charm, she's like the queen of charm, so she's definitely going to be using this on us. Yeah, that's right, double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. That is a really good one to have, because if I can do that twice, that could get us a ton of AP recovery too. Because we also have a thing where it's like if you hit a target that has Mark on it, you get AP for it. Ooh, I think that was rewarding Mark, if I remember correctly. Greater powerful. Okay, I think that's good. I guess for now we can get rid of his auto regen and get something else for him. Let's see. Augmented counter 1. He's already got that. Healing parry. It's not as powerful as I'd like it to be. It's only 3% recovery. There's no point in having it. Something that gives him a good defense. Anti-burn, anti-freeze. Burning death, burning break. Survivor. I could definitely use that. Okay, let's make our way back to the boss. Oh, and while I'm making my way back to the boss, we have another ad break coming up. 3 minutes, everybody. Get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, need to. We'll rack off these messages, so stay tuned. Attributes. Skills. Okay. Okay, now we're back. Now we are prepared to face the Axum.
She's even grander than I thought.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
It is so cool that they actually animated her like this. I noticed that the petals she creates are purple, and that the red ones are different. She's a tricky bitch. Oh, Gustav. Her husband and child? Oh, Noko. Oh, it's not working on Verso. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps for this. Okay, we do a pretty decent amount of damage. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna kill her pretty quickly. Even if she is resistant to Earth. Dance becomes frantic. The grand ballet begins. I am so impressed with the camera angles in this. What are you doing? Oh shit. Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Haha, I put anti-charm on. I figured you'd do that. The second I killed that thing and it gave me anti-charm, I knew this thing would do it. Okay, burn.
Blades sharp.
What lovely feet.
I'm ready.
Attacks with her dress. Oh shit. Okay. okay?
I'll do it.
Nice try.
This will hurt.
Marked and burn. Let's build that burn.
Lightning. Strike.
Sweet taste of battle.
The final act begins. Oh, she calling the whole stage. And she's summoning the rattlesnakes. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I was actually enjoying that fight, but I definitely overpowered myself when I was doing the grinding on the side of this game. Jeez. That probably would have been a lot more cool if I'd actually let the fight play out. What are you doing? Self-sacrifice thing. So a mask and a blanket. Back at camp. Hello, creepy curator. Here is a blanket. Can you fashion us a weapon from a mask and a blanket? Oh, here's this again.
You again.
Alicia? That's not Alicia.
Well,
The paintress's heart?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Ooh. That is a cool looking sword. Awesome. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. New weapon, the barrier breaker. Enchantinum. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Oh, that's a good one. What is the element, though? I can't tell. Let's see. No element, fire, light, fire, electric, frost. Huh, what is that? Never seen that before. Well, either way, that is a cool looking sword. Okay. Wait, what'd she get in her wardrobe? Oh, she also has the Sakapatate. Cute. Obscur. Lumiere. Flower suit. Expedition. The messy bun. Oh, seal's hair. The French bob. Double braid. Braid. Artist. Rebellious. Gestural. Mael. Okay. So I guess that means we can go face off with the paintress now. But I think I might save that for next stream. I think for now I'm just going to do the story stuff here, and then I'm going to save and quit for the night.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
We shall spend time with everyone tonight.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Huh.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone.
Oh, wasn't that long ago?
Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gomage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Oh, God, that's awful.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. I kind of want him more with Lune, but still, Ciel's growing on me a bit.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Relationship level 5. They spend more time passing lows. They head back to the others. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, Lune.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
That's interesting, considering he's immortal.
Tomorrow comes.
Spend time with Lune. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Man, that's so sad, not really getting to have a childhood.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Oh, that's how they do it. Great, let's start a band.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Level 5. Okay, Mael.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Persona's smile, looking sad, and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And
Ugh, poor Lucien. He died parrying for us.
every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
I used to do that after my grandfather died.
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Maya level 5. Minoko.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
What crazy shenanigans will they get up to?
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Okay.
All right. Get ready to lose. Just try it.
This makes me wonder, am I fighting him at his full strength that I got him? God, I love his battle theme. Get the dance emotes out. Is it just weird? Does this sound like that meme saxophone song that comes on every now and then?
That's better.
Crap.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, he's about as powerful as I made him. Shit.
Good stuff.
Damn it. Damn it.
Didn't really need it. Just try it. Good stuff.
Damn it.
Time to end this. I would have lived. That's better.
Damn it.
Oh well.
Okay, now I can break you.
Radiance away.
I'll save it for a strike. Gotcha.
Not impressed.
Crap.
That's better.
Damn it, I hate that one.
Time to end this. That's better. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Son of a
Time
bitch.
to end this. I would have lived. Oh well. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. Ready to strike. Your existence ends now. Let's carve a path.
Okay. Now time to break you.
Radiance away. I would have lived. Ready to strike. Didn't really need it.
I win.
Your end is nigh.
I have got to get the soundtrack for this. Especially Monoko's theme here. I would love to put it as like either a BRB or something like that.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
How would he drink? Level 4. Gradient attack unlocked. Monoko Sanctuary. Nice. They share a few drinks. When Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. What? But can he actually drink something or what? I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous. he got one from Clair instead.
Huh. So Clair was friends with Francois?
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
That's cute.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
Okay. Okay, let's see. What can I do with you? God, those sounds are still unnerving. Okay, we can finally end this thing. Strong healing tint. Nice. We've got 25 color of Lumina to uphold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Do and dump. Okay, now to upgrade the weapons. Holy crap, we can upgrade a lot. Okay, let's see. I really loved her trebuchet. Oh my god, I have a shit ton of these things. Let's see. Base attack generates 2 random stains. Nice. May not be as powerful as Snow Rim, but I actually had a lot of good strategies behind this one. Okay. Because I love the fact that it generates more stains. Okay, Verso, let's see. Lancerum. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. That's good. Let's see. What are his other ones? Let's see. Dualiso. Play again after base attack. 50% increased base attack damage. But it is lightning. I do like the fact that Lancerum... Let's see. I'll just stick with Lancerum for now. Okay, now it's level 20. Pretty damn good for 20. Okay, and for hers, we can upgrade hers for the barrier breaker. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Nice. Okay. Now Minoko, what do you got? Let's see. Monokaro. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in balanced mask. That's cool. Let's see. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Oh. Bellaro. Reverse bestial wheel order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Huh. Kinda want to keep Grandaro on him. Bucharo. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. I don't think I want to use any upgrades on his thing, because Monokara's... Well, Grandaro was doing pretty well with them, unless I find another weapon later for it. Okay, let's see. And her weapon, let's see, what'd she get? Tisserand. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using Moon Skill, 50% Twilight damage increase on using Sun Skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight state. What's another good one she's got? Blizzard. Okay. Chatyon. Curse self on battle start. God, I hate that stuff. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. That's a good one. Apply mark on consuming foretell. 20% increase dark damage with skills. The Mosin. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increase dark damage with skills. Still don't know what dark damage does. The Ramison can consume 1 moon charge. Rangerson recovers 5% health per foretell applied. Healing skills cost 1 AP less. As much as I like the Ramison, it doesn't feel like she's that good of like a healer though. Rangerson, Sedan, Sealson, Tisserand, Algaron. Free aim shots can consume 1 foretell, deal 100% more damage? Oh my god. Base attack applies 3 foretell. That is a really good one. Free aim shots consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. That is a really good one. Let's see, Cordon, Chation. Don't know who I want, which weapon I should upgrade with her. Sadon. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. 2 sun charges on counterattack. Ciel is probably one of the hardest ones to decide for. That's the problem. Because her weapons are really good, but the Twilight and Sun thing still confuses me on how that all works. I feel like the Sadon would be something interesting to upgrade, but I don't know. I don't feel like I have a good enough weapon for her for that yet. I think I'll save the rest for later. Actually, wait. I will do one thing. We've got a ton of Grandois Chroma, so might as well spend a little bit of it. And with her, the Trebuchet. Now it's about as powerful as Snow Rim. Even more powerful. Nice. Scavarim. Let's look at what more of these do later. And we'll save the rest for later. Okay, Lune, time for you to get an old friend back. Trebuchet. Okay then. He's got Lancerum, she's got Barrier Breaker, Grandaro, and she can have that for now. Okay then. Write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, now that she finally understands everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. Memories of Gustav inspire Mael. Ooh. Gustav's homage. Why must you throw Korok seeds at this emotional moment? She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. Mael heads back. Okay, so what did she get? Gustav's homage. Deal high single target lightning damage. 8 hits? Increase damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Ooh! Oh, that is amazing. Because you are in fragile emotional moments. I wonder if I should replace... It is lightning damage, though. That's the thing. Let's see. What have I got? Sword Ballet is 5 hits and puts us in a defensive state. Gustav's thing is lightning, though. That's the problem. But I do want to see how this works out. Let's try it out. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, upgrade attributes real quick. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Other skills. 3, 4. Okay. Still need to learn the last ones. Okay then. I like this music. Okay. Well, I think next stream we will finally get to face off against the Paintress. But for now, I think it is time to end the stream. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful night. Because I certainly did. And before we go, let me go down the list of wonderful things. Thank you, Indigo, for raiding with a party of 2. Thank you... Let's see. The Booper of Your Snoot, thank you for following. Thank you, Wonderful Blazer? I think that's what it is. Let me see. Well, Wonder Hellblazer. Okay. Thank you very much for following. Hot Brand, thank you for following. And Trinity3333, thank you for following. Okay then, let's see who we can raid tonight. And thanks to all of you, we have 532 followers, and the channel just keeps growing. Thank you very much. Okay, and let's see. Oh, and just remember, everybody, if you wish to be a part of the channel in some way, we also have the YCH plushies on sale. They are $20 each, whether it's the balloon animal or the sitting plushies, and I would like to think of another one sometime. And each one helps support the channel. Okay then, so let's see who's on so we can raid. Who is on? Who is on? So many people playing Deltarune and I can't raid those. Let's see, Calder the Dragon, Spacine, Tycho Swift, Tommy Cozy Joe, he's playing Liza P. Zaldric is playing the first Berserker. He looks like he could use a raid. Let's see. He's been going for 2 hours. I can raid them. Okay, then. We are going to raid Zeldrick, then. Raid... Zeldrick. Okay. So thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the weekend ahead of you. I'll be back on tomorrow night where I will be playing my very first time of Death Stranding. This game was donated by Roland Wide themselves, and I greatly appreciate it. And I shall see you all tomorrow, same time as usual, or maybe a little earlier so I can try to get a little more time in. I'll make sure to update everybody on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, it's on our channel points to join, or you can check out my Blue Sky. I also update there on too. Hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you all later. And remember, round is the best shape to hug. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Raid out.